Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark and 80 proof, saying this thing's bound to come unglued while buying every dip that fades. And then the city glows like a cigarette burning the cold. Everybody wants a little gold when the green lights flicker on, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean. There's a waitress working double shifts, checking futures while she pours the drinks, talking chips.
Welcome back, guys, to day 16. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR. Our goal, of course, is to hit $1 million in ARR. Now, yesterday was Memorial Day, so we did not go live. The last time we went live was Friday. And we ended up optimizing our SEO and GEO for topical authority. So, of course, we show up in Google search, as well as like ChatGPT, Claude, and all that, Perplexity search engines. And we have actually started to see some results. I'll show you in a second. We, of course, changed our cold emails to trial-based. We created new landing pages for them. And then this weekend, we kind of realized, because if you notice and you look at every single time we went live, the ARR has been stagnant. But we realized no one was able to sign up, right? I realized this because I was sending some DMs to my current audience. And, a few people came back to me saying, hey, by the way, like we can't even sign up. We're getting this error, XYZ. And so we ended up fixing that. There was actually two errors on that. One was the Google authentication, so signing up with Google, and then the other one was more of a Supabase issue as well. So those are fixed. Looks like we got some trials in after that, so that was cool. But we'll go and explain what happened a little bit more in detail a little bit later. So we started also Google Ads as well yesterday. I was just playing around in the evening. I said, well, why not just start? I haven't done them in a few years, so we're going to slowly ramp them up. Today we're going to be focusing on new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating, 10,000 pieces of content a month. I think right now we're about 4,000, which is cool and all, but, I want to get closer to that 10,000. We're going to check out our results for our cold email campaign, which we're sending 100,000 cold emails right now at the moment. Those get directed to a landing page for the free trials. We'll also be reviewing our Google Ads as well. Since we just created them, we need to check the status of them. We're also going to check out our status of our A2P for SMS because we can't start our cold SMS until that is approved. But yeah, so we'll also be looking at other marketing strategies like cold DMs, cold SMS, Facebook group marketing, etc. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. We'll also need to look at a beta mode switch for the users. So essentially, whenever I create new features, I don't want them to get it right away, right? I want them to, if they do want it, they can go to their backend settings and turn it on because it'll be in beta mode, for like 30 days until things are approved. And then, of course, ultimately, once the beta is complete, everyone will have it immediately. But then they have the ability to use it. But there's that. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard and our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Oh, and I got something actually really cool that I did on our backend analytics. I think you guys will like it. Keep in mind, anyone can build an app now, right? But not everyone knows how to market their apps. So this is why we are doing this. Notice in my title, it's not just vibe coding an app. No, it's vibe code marketing an app. Right? I'm here to show you guys how I actually market my apps, my softwares, my personal brand, etc. We're going to be using, of course, Kompozy to market Kompozy specifically for social media, but that doesn't stop us from using our original built software to, let's say, use cold emails and SMS as well. So we're kind of using our softwares kind of together to continue market each other, right? I've built multiple companies in the past, but never built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching, the do's and don'ts. But let's get into this live stream. And just real quick, for those of you guys that are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, it is completely free to join, no credit card even required. You get 500 credits, so you can kind of play around with it. But essentially, you just go to kompozy.io or just type in Kompozy in Google, and you'll be able to see this. We do have a free trial. And then, of course, we do have a founders member beta only as well, where you bring your own API keys. And now if you go to the creator, starter, or pro, or agency, or even the free trial, you use our API keys. So if you're not familiar with API keys, then don't even worry about the founding member. But this is the best deal that'll ever be given out right now at the moment. If you're familiar with API keys or willing to learn, you lock this in for life. Your grandfathered in, essentially. But nonetheless, let's jump into our Stripe dashboard so we can kind of see where we're at right now. Let's go ahead and give this a refresh. All right, so as you can see, we have been stagnant for the last 4 or 5 days. That's due to, of course, that issue that no one was able to sign up. We are at $2,340 in ARR. MRR is $195. If we go ahead and look at our backend dashboard as well, it basically has the same information: 195, 2,340. LTV, we can ignore that because that's not actually set currently because we don't know. Right now we have 28 total customers. I ended up cleaning up some of the test accounts that I had created as well. So it looked a little overinflated last Friday. So that's taken care of. But right now we have 8 beta users, 5 founding members, and 15 people right now on free trials. We did have some trial churn. So that's inevitable, of course. Of course, we didn't have our back-end upsells, and we didn't have proper onboarding for them. We didn't even have tutorial videos, which is one of the things we also did this weekend, as I created tutorial videos in there, and I'll show you that in a second. Right now, our conversion rate is 25%, meaning for every single new trial that comes through, 25% of them convert to paid, which is great. It is good news. Yesterday, I believe we did get another trial or two. If we take a look at the analytics, it's going to be hard to tell because we had some test users in here to verify some things. So it's not really truly 14. We're going to have to clear some of the old information out. But this is one of the cool things that I was mentioning earlier. When I click on active now, not only does it tell me how many people are active within the last 5 minutes on my website, but now we have an actual globe, kind of like, Shopify, right? And so as you can see right here, you can see where somebody is actually located on the map, if they're on the sign up page, and if they actually sign up. And then if they actually do sign up, it kind of gives a cha-ching sound as well, kind of like Shopify, but our own version of it. So we actually know what's going on. So if you hear that throughout the live, you just know that someone signed up for a trial. But this is something we built. It took us like 5 minutes to build. You guys can do something similar to this as well using Claude. But that was one of the cool things I thought you guys might be interested in. But nonetheless, let's actually go get started with this live stream. You guys know the first thing I do every single day is I go ahead and launch a security audit on our app to make sure that there's no actual security vulnerabilities. No one can hack into us. Nobody can abuse our API keys in the back end, et cetera, right? I do this every single day. I think it's one of the most important things to do. If you do not do this, then you're not protecting your app, right? And anybody can pretty much abuse you. So this is what we do just to kind of see what's going on right here. It looks like everything's in the green. The yellow triangles, I'm not really worried about them, but our posture is strong, so no critical or high findings. I also created a new skill, which I'm going to actually run right now, which is called the billing audit, because we had the issue for the last 5 days, no one was able to sign up. I want to make sure that we also check this kind of on a daily basis. So let's go ahead and run that as well. Go ahead and run the billing audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy. And again, like this is just to make sure that people can sign up correctly, because I don't want to go into that issue where 5 days we're out, no one can even sign up. It'll also check to make sure that Stripe is 100% connected correctly for all the upsells and, just being able to pay inside the software itself. I'll probably run this like once a week just to kind of double check, maybe not every single day, but especially if I don't notice, we didn't get a trial on a certain day, because honestly, we should be getting trials every single day at this point, between running our cold emails, between our SEO, between running Google ads, and doing other things as well here shortly. So let me just pull up the chats here real quick so I can see everybody on Rumble and on YouTube, in case you guys decide to ask any questions. And then let's also turn on some attendees and kind of get to work today. So while this is kind of working, I do want to check, today it looks like we already had 40 unique visitors, which is pretty good. Like for a brand new software to already have visitors, and by the way, our cold emails don't activate till about 3 p.m. because I have them going out in the evenings. This is purely from SEO, essentially right now in Google Ads. Now, you can see no one from Google Ads today. It would be under campaigns if they did come from Google Ads. I think we had, if I go to yesterday, I need to have like a time frame here, honestly. But so it looks like we had one called Opus Clip. It's a campaign, and so 3 people actually visited. Now it's actually funny because right here it shows that people actually clicked on it, but when I actually go to the Google Analytics, as you guys can see right here, it says I only got 17 impressions and 0 costs. I feel like Google Ads is just really slow. We got 19 impressions now. So it's kind of maybe delayed. Not really, sure, how delayed it is, but we'll find out, right? But yeah, last night, I was playing around. And I was like, oh, well, how about, we're already doing SEO for our competitors for Opus Clip and Repurpose.io. Why don't we just create some, Google Ads and start spending? So right now I'm testing one right now at the moment. I'm going to give it 48 hours just to kind of see, is it actually spending the budget? Are we actually getting clicks, etc.? And then if there's no errors, and they don't deactivate it or whatever, because Google does that sometimes, then we'll go ahead and just basically turn this one on, right? We'll enable it. But there's so many other competitors we can target. And then, of course, we can do our own branding campaigns as well. And then we can, of course, target general keywords. Like, there's so much. Literally, I was looking at our game plan. As you can see, there's a new project here for our SEO and ads. But I have a Google Ads strategy. And if I click on it, you'll see that I have competitor kill as the primary thing we're focusing on. The next thing we'll do is like our free tools. We'll run some Google Ads on that. The founding tier urgency, because it's going to close on August 30th first. Our programmatic landing pages. So the ones we've already built, we're going to target those. And then, of course, we'll target like warm lists and stuff like that we already have in the built thing. So as you can see here, phase 1, brand defense. I actually decided not to do brand defense right now because we're so early on. There's no one's really running ads to compete against us right now on our name. So we don't have to really do brand defense. So we started with our competitor right here. And then next we'll work on content repurposing pillar for repurpose, work on the free tools. Phase 2, we'll get into our other competitors, HeyGen, Buffer, Hootsuite, Jasper, Submagic, Clap, Fizzr. I don't even know what these two are, honestly. That's why I guess they're combining them. AI video generation, AI content tools. So again, we're going to have so many campaigns running at the end of the day. YouTube demo, I guess we'll be doing YouTube ads as well. I've actually never ran YouTube ads, so I'm actually curious to see how that's actually going to perform. And then, of course, we're going to be remarketing based off of visitors and people who go to the pricing page and they don't sign up, or they use the free tool and they didn't sign up. So there's a few things we need to go through. And then the next phase, there's so many more phases. Right now, we're literally still on phase 1 of Google Ads. This is Google's not exactly the fastest platform to run ads, so just keep that in mind. That's why we have to run multiple phases, multiple campaigns with different keywords all the time, and not every campaign is going to perform the best, right? And we'll probably delete some campaigns over time as well. But if for those of you who don't know how to use Google Ads, you might want to stay tuned, right? Because we'll essentially be showing you guys this live as well. So looks like the security or the billing audit is still running for this. So we'll give that a minute. Ooh. Actually close this one down. But before that, I kind of want to give it our current status. Hey, so as you can see in the screenshot, it hasn't even been 12 hours since we launched it, but this is the current situation. Yeah, I'm also trying to keep a certain budget for the app as well. There's no point of blowing budgets when you're still testing as well, so just keep that in mind. But let's just see what it says about that, and then we'll move on. And we still need to figure out how to scrape. I don't know if I want to create an app for that, for our SMS. And then I'm thinking about doing some sort of recorded webinar system as well. So like an evergreen webinar with, I just do the live once, and then that live will be recorded essentially with the chat, and then people can go back to it, let's say with new, like every week or whatever, we'll host one. It'll be automated, and that anytime someone actually does chat in there, it kind of adds to the chat if it's relevant. But we'll see how we're going to build that. Honestly, I have no idea right now at the moment. What else? Yeah, I wanted to show you guys Ahrefs as well. So this is for SEO. So first, let me show you guys our current SEO, because this is kind of crazy, right? Like, this is the power of SEO. Like, literally, guys, if you're not doing SEO from the beginning of your, why is this taking forever? Of your business, right? You need to, right? So we literally started this on April 23rd, right? And you can see the amount of impressions we were getting per day in clicks. 7, 40, 30, pretty much no impressions, right? Very little clicks. And then all of a sudden, we started getting a lot of clicks right here on May 19th, right? Still the same amount of impressions. You can see it's slightly increasing, right? But this is where I guess the magic happened. We had 61 impressions literally on May 22nd. And then the 23rd, we had 600 impressions. And then on the 24th, we had 1,700 impressions. Now, granted, the clicks are not matching with the impressions yet. So could be just because they're brand new, right? All these pages have just been indexed or whatever. So it's going to take time. But, just keep in mind, right? Like, this is what explosive SEO does. And then the goal is to have this continue increase over time. It's probably going to stagnate somewhere around the 600 to 1,700 for the next couple of days. And then we'll see another massive jump. Because right now, if we just go to the pages, oh shit, I just got all my pages indexed. So that's cool. Yeah, so on our sitemap right here, we have 515 pages. Not exactly sure why it's showing 539 here. And it says not indexed. So maybe it's just reading right. We might have more pages on our site index. That's probably what it is. It looks like we have 19 in here that's not crawled. So we might need to review those and see. So actually what I'm going to do here. Yeah. So let's just screenshot this. I want to go ahead and give this to, let's just see the total normal, nothing panic. Okay, cool. All right, so in the Kompozy SEO ads project, I want you to take a look at this screenshot because it looks like we had some failed indexes for these. Come up with a game plan to get those fixed, and then so we can get them fixed immediately, right? And then re-index them. All right, so that'll take a look at that. Looks like, see, this is why we do an audit on our billing. It looks like we have a lot of issues. So setup, it's only checklist summary. Okay, so we have a lot of issues right now. 4 unique findings, 6 found the sub renews, blah, 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 8 days. Findings 1 + 2 must land before then the first founding member loses. Credit refill sentence to go on items 1 to 3 versus sell and stripe mutation, and I'll execute. Hold on, because I have no idea what it's saying. So degraded. 5 active subscription, that's fine. 5 0 tries, 0 failed, last 7 days. Plumbing is solid for sign up. But 2 critical high revenue blocking drifts will fire on the next renewal cycle. Okay, so when things actually start renewing, right business subscribe to invoice payment failed. Okay. Vercel public AMV. Looks like these are empty. I'm pretty sure we have them in there. Location. Price drift renewal. All 5 active subs. 5 founding members lose monthly credit repos. I mean, that's kind of fine because, like, if they go down to 0, that just resets to 1 million or whatever credits. We already have that as a back end thing. Update Vercel. Founding to redeploy. I want you to actually double check this because some of this seems incorrect. Number one, we should already have everything inside of Vercel. It's just the keys are set as secret, so you might not be able to see the keys. So that's number one. Number two, the founding members operate just like the beta, where if they go down to 0 credits, automatically just gives them another 1 million credits. So that really shouldn't be an issue. And again, Vercel should have the public Stripe key and app URLs as well. Like all that's been in there, but double check them. If the value is in the environmental variables, that means the key's there. It's just in secret mode, so you probably can't see it. But double check everything. And then the only thing that probably does need to be fixed is the invoice.payment failed webhook endpoint. But I want you to go and confirm everything else and double check everything. Don't just assume. I want you to actually analyze the situation. All 19 payments are pragmatic, slug, blah, blah, blah. How to repurpose form AI content. I just read it. 80 lines of shell with 1 definition of related terms, cross-links. It's classic crawled, currently not index trigger. Google fingerprints the mold as thin template and skips indexing despite a successful crawl. Diagnose. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with step 1. Yeah, so what it basically is saying, those 19 posts, those 19 pages are too small. It doesn't have enough text, and so it's going to beef it up, essentially. And then we're going to re-trigger the indexing for that. But, so we're good on our security. We're still working on our billing audit. We need to get that fixed. Our Google Ads. I'm actually curious to see something. Because inside right now of our landing page right here, I'm going to say that I got 3 clicks already. So this is actually weird because although Google Ads is showing 19 impressions, however, in our admin console analytics at the bottom, as you can see with the screenshot, it shows that Opus, which is a new campaign UTM for us, I'm assuming that is specific to these Google Ads, has 3 clicks already. Question, you said they failed to publish. Did they say that in GHL, Blotato, or did it actually like physically not in your social media app? All right, so what I confirmed by rerunning, variables exist as sensitive. Okay, cool. All present. Hold on one second, because I'm on live. All right, what's up?
So the infographic photo, listicle videos, naturalistic videos, these fail to publish on the Kompozy.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Hagen videos, it shows, so on the Kompozy it shows published, but they only got pushed on one platform on Rotato over the past 2 days. I don't even see any failed error. I don't even see any failed post until yesterday, and today I see they were posted on all the platforms again.
So they are posted on the platform. This is just
Only today the Hagen videos they got posted on all the platforms.
okay.
Until yesterday, for the last 10 days, they were only posted on LinkedIn.
Okay, and you double checked all your social media accounts. It was just LinkedIn that got posted, right?
Yep.
Are you using Blotato or GHL for these?
uh, Facebook for GHL, and everything else Blotato. It didn't get posted on the Blotato too, so it didn't get posted on the Facebook either. Now let me check if
Can you send me the post IDs, like as many of them that failed as possible, so I can query it correctly, so I'm not guessing.
so. I have the post IDs for the ones that shows failed here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me see. So this is a listicle. This is listicle 2.
And all of these are videos, right? None of them are images.
Uh, the ones that failed on, so the one I'm sending you right now, they all failed on Kompozy. All of these are all videos, and there is one post, image post.
So that one's an image. The last one.
Yeah, this last one is image.
Okay. All right. I'll see what's going on with that.
And then the videos, personal agent. Yeah. See, the thing is, I can't organize. Like, you gotta fix this organization here. Why do they all say they were posted on May 4th on these the videos? They all say they were posted on May 4th. I can't tell which one of them were posted. Yeah, why? What the hell? All of these,
May 4th.
yeah, all of these show they were posted on May 3rd or May 4th, which is wrong. So now I can't even determine which one of them. The posting date and time looks wrong on all of these. It
Wait, all the ones you just sent me, those
no.
IDs?
I haven't sent you yet.
Mm-hmm.
The Hagen videos, it
Mm-hmm.
shows they were all posted on May 4th, which is incorrect. I think the posting the scheduler, like the date and time that post, I think that's messed up. If we can fix that, then I can determine which one of them were like whatever posted in the last 10 days, 15th to 25th. Those are the ones that only got posted on LinkedIn. Now on your scheduler, the date and time are messed up. It shows all of them were posted on May 4th or May 5th, every single post. I think it's showing the time when I
Go to your output types for me, please. The settings.
whatever.
And double check that everything is selected, that certain the times correctly, because I think I did an update the other day.
No, so I'm seeing the time. They all look fine.
Okay, so is it yours is good, because I made a mistake and I ended up deleting everybody's times, and then I brought it back, of course. You know what I mean?
No,
So I just want to make sure
times all
yours.
look fine, but in the actual uh, CRM, actual pipeline, all of these show they were posted on 4th or 5th. You gotta fix that. If you can fix that, then I just gotta go and see which one of the videos were posted from
What are
15.
you looking at now? The published part of the pipeline?
Yes.
Yeah, but you have it from um Hold on. Let me open it up on my end.
All of these show they were posted on May 4th, and stuff.
Yeah, but you have it set on the newest or oldest?
Yeah, newest.
Well, yeah, switch it to oldest, and you'll see the
Oldest is going
latest.
to April 25th. So it's only showing me from May 4th to April 25th. I
Here,
think
let me just log into your account real quick. It might kick you out. Just FYI.
That's fine. Do you just want to look at that? I got a lot of work I need to.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take a look at it and double check everything.
Okay, bye.
Go to his pipeline real quick.
I got was drawn in candlestick and
If I go to published and look at his oldest, 25th at 6 p.m. But if I go to his calendar, 26th doesn't even show.
some kid turned 30 grand to
Mine doesn't have this issue. Hey, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specific to the workspace, Vera at svrehomeoffers.com, it looks like he had published posts today on the 26th. However, when I go to the actual pipeline and I look at published and I sort it from oldest, the oldest are the oldest sorting is not working correctly. It's showing the very top one as April 25th. And then the third one below that is April 27th, when today's the 26th. So that doesn't even make sense. It looks like the time is completely incorrect. Also, I'm going to go ahead and give you a few posts, IDs, and I want you to take a look at them because they also failed to publish to his social media accounts, and we need to know why as well.
Daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983, but she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the models smoke beside the fire exit. Everybody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks, but tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia and surviving long enough to catch the trend. We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress them.
Go to Vercel, environment variables, once Stripe, price founding.
Lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
Yeah, so inside of Vercel, I see the Stripe price for founding. However, the value is set to sensitive. I don't think there's any problems with it because when you go to sign up, it actually opens up the checkout in Stripe correctly. So I don't think we need to paste any key inside there. Also, I can't see what the value is anyways because it's set to sensitive.
Where's this time he'll finally break through? But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me.
Good catch. That's actually good news. Plus data sync lag, not a real discrepancy. What's happening? Your admin analytics fires on every page load. Real-time client-side tracking via UTM parameters be baked into the tracking template. Google Ads clicks columns lag 3 to 24 hours on new accounts. Okay, that's good to know. Impressions update faster than clicks because clicks have to go through extra verification, invalid click filtering, bot detection, etc. Probably by tomorrow morning we'll start seeing actual clicks on the dashboard. 16% CTR if this holds. 3 clicks to 19 impressions is high. Competitor keyword campaigns typically hit 3 to 5% CTR. Take it with salt at this volume, but a positive signal that H1 and the ad copies are hitting. On the 0 signups from 3 visitors, completely normal at this stage. Cold competitor intent traffic usually needs 5 to 15 landing page visits before a sign up. Okay, 3 visitors is below noise floor. Don't read into it. Alright, so we still can't do anything right now with our Google Ads. We just gotta wait, essentially. This confirms is resolving. Real strike price, otherwise checkout would be 400. Then once this is done, we'll actually rerun the billing audit one more time to double check everything. Also put in the skill for the billing audit that for future reference that our environmental variables inside of Vercel are sensitive. So if it's in there, then there probably is a key value. So let's see here. Quick wins, 1 hour. Yeah, bullshit. Tier 2. Yeah, go ahead and execute all of these tiers one by one, and then go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify. Alright, so once this billing audit is done, we'll double check it one more time. Google Ads, we can't really do anything right now, so that's good. What is, okay, so this is his issue. So pipeline sort bug, the real Vero workspace.
Rent went up, but the pay stayed low.
Sort itself is correct.
Dad said, boy, you should play it safe.
All those few rows in the workspace.
Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot.
Next publisher is render the day from published at in the user's time zone. Okay, cool. 6 fails, but only YouTube. What do you mean only YouTube failed?
We bought time. Now we're singing on rooftops, city lights, gold clocks. Used to feel so small. Now we don't duck when the rain falls.
Is he actually running YouTube?
Yeah, the kids, they count it out.
Yeah, he has YouTube selected. So if we look at his infographics, he is posting
Small apartment, folding chair.
X.
Midnight air. Old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit.
The Hey Gen one he is posting to YouTube.
It's too hard, but I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of
5 of 6 YouTube account not verified, and Motano, the connected YouTube channel Motano hasn't been verified. Easy to attach. Yeah, but if you look at his settings engine output formats for like the infographic, well, I guess those are listicle videos.
Their own escape. Coffee stain.
Go ahead and double check that YouTube is connected inside your Blotato, because YouTube is the reason why it failed.
Funny how far that feeling goes.
Yeah, go ahead and get to work on A, B, and C. Alright, so done for on both fonts, stripe updated, verified.
Look who's waving.
Alright, go ahead and run the billing audit on Kompozy's BKA project one more time.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant.
So we'll run that one more time. We'll double check that everything is good to go. Hopefully we'll get green check marks for everything. If not, we'll of course fix them.
You call it policy, we call it that.
So last Friday we tried running Facebook group posts. I'm actually curious to see because I don't think it actually fired because these are all still 0, which means no one commented. So let's actually go to
Smartest guys.
switch to this channel.
Right before the market moves some.
So it looks like this posted 18 minutes ago, 1 hour ago. When was the last time our reels were published?
Smartest guys in the.
See if we have that same issue. So when was this published?
Meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical. Pure success. Another.
I want to see when it was published. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Go back to the groups. So see all the groups. I don't even know if we posted anything in here. We're going to view all these groups that we went into and see if our post actually got published or is it still pending. We don't need that last one. I don't need those. Yeah, this one I don't even think we posted to. So let's double check and search for ourselves. So no post. Okay, that's fine.
Smartest guys you've ever seen.
No post yet. Still says pending. This one request was pending approval. Pending approval. How long does it take to get approved to make a post in these groups? That's crazy. Yeah, either they're deleting them or because they're all still pending.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the.
This is not really a viable strategy. On a photo, you're following an influencer hub. Wow. Welcome to the community bullshit. Okay. Alright, well, this has been a flop so far. I have to maybe figure out different channels to see if we can get this to work. ahead and move this out of the way. You don't need this. Google Ads. Have you started? Okay, so it's getting more impressions. Let's just go ahead and move this over. Our Ahrefs is doing decent. I wish it refreshes live, but unfortunately I wait every 24 hours to see the status of it. But it's pretty healthy right now, the growth. Move this over here. Is there any other issues? We also need to fix these. Oh, we'll get to these in a second. Okay, and all 3 fixes done.
Corporate Hunger Games retells the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop.
Yeah, let's go ahead and commit and push and deploy. Deploy. Alright, cool. So this is our new checklist summary. Lovely. Looks like everything's good. 0 X's across 40 checklists. So we're solid on our billing. That is great news. Hopefully people don't have any trouble signing up. We'll see. Alright, so we're done with that. Just leave it open for now.
Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obey alpha, it just traps the nuts. You can meet but gravity collects and it's coming soon. Where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't fighting power, you were feeding it. Every dip you bought, they were eating it. MC collapsing, curtain call in red, standing ovation.
So this is committed.
You can blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard, don't forget the name. MC collapsing, last frame, no sound, all that noise, but it's crashing down from a rocket dream to a side.
So just for clarification, because those videos posted on LinkedIn, but because YouTube failed, right? It therefore made Facebook, Instagram also fail. Is that what happened? Yeah, but he said the only thing that posted on those were LinkedIn.
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pal. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, in the whole system. Raise go up.
I think the music's been too loud this whole time. My volume was down too. Sorry, guys.
In the chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it, the message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to interest decisions, minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past, I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse, then I bring it all back with a fraction of rad. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market.
Yeah, go ahead and verify against Blotato now.
Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate the rate. You hesitate, I detonate, I orchestrate the crate. Every move I ever make, got the planet wide awake. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl.
Just posted 43 minutes ago. And that was using Blotato.
The manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns.
19 hours ago. Seems about right.
I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
So all this. That's 4:26, 6:15 p.m.
Feels weird even saying it out loud. Already moving. Every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing. Or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world start shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying.
Also, as you can see with the screenshot attached, when I click oldest on the published, incorrect, right? It should be, first of all, there is no 27th. Today is the 26th. So why is the third one showing the 27th? And then second of all, even if today, it says that the first one was posted at 6:15 p.m., that kind of doesn't make sense because the latest one that was published in the calendar that you can see with the next screenshots should have been the Persona Heigen at 12, shown in the third screenshot. However, that's not the case. So there's a mismatch between the calendar and the published part of the pipeline. So this is not correct. And then let's just say today's the 26th. How is something posted at 6:15 p.m. or 8:10 p.m. when the user is on the America-Chicago time zone?
We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Daddy Powell, walking in the sun.
What was that, April? Oh, that was. But even so.
Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this.
Yeah, so this screenshot attached is the newest, and then it's also not correct either, because why is it showing May 4th and then May 8th? So it's inaccurate.
Every high just a setup for. Every chance was on one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I went in. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. 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 That's all I want. Just let me break even, then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Let's go ahead and fix these as well.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Stand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt.
And these.
Like some bomb, every step it get me, no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping away. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Get ready for defeat! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I watch the numbers slip.
Yeah, so I don't want a limit on how many rows can be in there. But go ahead and fix it.
Watch it bend on every move I take, every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread, and I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the way.
Just click on see details, start new validation, and then go to this other one. Do the same thing.
Break my
They are pending. But also go ahead and rewrite the /repurpose/Twitter-thread-2-blog.
Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the way.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Give me a minute.
Markets open straight to hell, leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami, one more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call. Cigarettes, saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost a bet, took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret, told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
all the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion, turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence trades in my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by
Okay, so in the project for Kompozy SEO ads, take a look at the screenshots specific to the Google Search Console and give us a status of how we're doing on our SEO. And Bing Webmasters.
I wake up late but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold but my hands stay hot. Click click dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way.
Also, go ahead and save this into the memory for the changelog of our current situation on SEO.
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every
Code Bear of, hey bro, what are you doing? So we're not only building an app called Kompozy, but we're also currently marketing the app through different methods. So when it comes to SEO, GEO, SEO, search engine optimization with like Google and Bing and all that, Microsoft, and then GEO has to do with like Claude, ChatGPT, Perplexity, and all that. We're also sending 100,000 cold emails. We're also about to send out cold SMS, cold DMs. We're also running Google Ads as well. We just started that last night. Not really impressionable so far. But yeah, if you're interested in learning how to market an app while building an app as well, this is the place to be.
Concentrate! Use your head!
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that.
To drop the WW. I would drop it. Yeah.
But it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I have rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Everything changes, pulls me further.
So why did we have a significant jump on the Google Search Console in the last 2 days? That you can see. In regards to impressions.
I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with a chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Been a trade I don't believe in. Holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Everything just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and alive. And I close it all if I could just see straight. I keep waking up in the trade I made. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Everything just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instinct and alive. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch and run her to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic, feels like right 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Been a fast mover on a low.
Yeah, so this is everything from the last 7 days.
Cause we ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing, looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do they damage. Every play hidden, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm
Hey David, go ahead and mark in Hamed's spreadsheet which ones you're currently using as far as domains, so I can use the rest.
now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. that ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
All right, I also fixed the sorting inside the published as well for you, so it should match the calendar.
Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart.
Yeah, go ahead and check your connections inside of Blotato. Make sure they're all connected.
Like it's mine until every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Hills I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right when I think it might break even.
You have the ability of editing that spreadsheet.
Flips away, right when it feels like it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, won't stay. Green lights flicker like a light. Red eyes stare.
Paul, you use BMAD when vibe coding. I'm not sure what that is.
They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift, I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry?
What information were you showing on the live? Were you showing like actual data? Yeah, no, you can't show lists of data with emails. That is why I recommended you to go live on Facebook. Yeah, that is considered personal information. Yeah, so can you check the situation of the HeyGen videos that were posted on his account? Because they didn't get posted for the last 10 days.
Said I'd cut and not let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
What do you mean by the posted date is messed up again?
Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Same dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of calls.
Also, there's no issues with Blotato since the image posts are posting correctly. You mean back to the generated part of the pipeline? So you know how we created the security audit skill and we created the billing audit skill. Is there another skill we can create for other parts of our business? What are some recommendations that use the same 40 checklist?
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite on mine. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink.
Already updated the card for Zoom just now.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think.
Yeah, let's go ahead and draft the publishing audit. And then after that, let's go ahead and draft the analytics funnel audit. So right now we're going to go and create 2 new skills that kind of use the same checklist as our security audit and our billing audit. This way we can run them once per day to verify everything instead of dealing with these little issues all the time.
Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line.
Yeah, the sorting was the issue on which part of the pipeline.
At what cost? Now the
Now I want you to deep dive and investigate the situation and not assume anything, because we shouldn't be having these issues.
anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of back.
Oh, dang, it's raining.
Call it needed relief while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before.
Well, if for whatever reason I disappear off the live, just know it's just because we're having a storm outside and because I live in the country. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them.
This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the tip like it meant something, like it worked every time before.
Yeah, go ahead and update the SEO changelog memory.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line.
So I want a solution because right now inside of Kompozy, we are building new features, and then of course they need to be beta tested. However, I do want users to be able to turn them on while we're beta testing them if they want to try them, meaning I would want some sort of trigger in the settings, let's say for the user, where they can see all the stuff that we're working on that has been created with a toggle switch that they can turn on. Similarly to how GHL has that feature. So they call it labs. Maybe we do the same thing, right? I'll give you a screenshot of what it looks like on GHL so you can maybe replicate the same system. Of course, it's not going to be the same labs, so just keep that in mind. But at least it'll be an idea of how we could possibly build it. And then ultimately, when we officially make it live, it just disappears from the labs. And then the user has access to it. All users have access to it. Give me some suggestions, recommendations of how we should do this. All right, so it looks like we got the publishing audit. We're just waiting for the analytics audit.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear.
Yeah, not sure why you're using Zoom to go live. You have access to OBS.
Walking, drip like whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code.
Yeah, for Built, if you're going to go live, make sure you're only going live on Facebook. And then for Kompozy, you can go live on YouTube.
On purpose, bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in a room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the.
Yeah, so as you can see in the screenshot, it looks like Trigger.dev is working for the publish post task. Is that not what we're supposed to be using? Is there anything we need to do to make these two skills better, the publishing audit and the analytics funnel audit? Maybe by increasing more sections or more items? Or do you think this covers everything?
But I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to...
Yeah, so how is it that the workspaces for Built AI and Kompozy are working perfectly fine, no issues with publishing, yet Vera is having this issue? Yeah, I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to check, don't think out of your ass, and actually figure out the situation.
But I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Hope I'm alive to see the market cool its wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care. No.
Okay, so right now, are you saying the only issue we have is the Persona Heigen videos and the VFX? What about Persona shorts, listicle videos, naturalistic videos? Any issues there?
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah.
Yeah, you can share anything on Facebook.
Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flag, holding you to prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
mad at these days and staring at a screen late, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't
Hey, Hamed, do me a favor and go into the sub account called Built Email and see why we got our A2P rejected and fix it, please.
Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for
Because we can't do SMS until our A2P is approved.
Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Those emails are good. This one. We just need to change our emails. This one's doing okay.
Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about
Doing okay.
saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast.
Which one's this one? Built email 7. Built email 7. This is 8, right? Built email 8. Alright, let's go ahead and pause these.
Tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity. I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence. Margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional, like weaponizing of all time in the market. A serial killer material.
Also, do me a favor for the sub accounts that are above. Go ahead and delete all of the subdomain emails and then go into the spreadsheet you created and create 5 new ones for each one using the current domains that we have available. And let me know when that's complete.
Trauma, the ETF commerce, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date compound interest, I sleep with delayed gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying.
Then create new users 1 through 15. Make sure to delete the old ones. Looks like we need new emails or newer domains for those accounts. I've been using those for like the last year, so it's inevitable using them for cold email. All right, what happened here? Pre-format breakdown. We're just saying video formats.
I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, an edge public outrage with narrative options and policies.
Yeah, so I want you to analyze everything that has been generated and has been put on the calendar to be posted and published, and see why they did not get published, and then give me a game plan on how to get them resolved. If this is a trigger.dev issue, or if this is something else like Supabase or whatever, let me know what the problem is so we can actually fix them so they can get published correctly every single time. Also, remember, do not assume anything. Do not think out of your ass, and instead actually analyze the situation. Opt-in page. Shit. I don't know.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell.
It should be A2P compliant. But I mean, you can double check and let me know.
Broken text and maybe close that shit. I'll just double size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing.
Let's go ahead and check. That's not the one I wanted. What was the reason for this? Hey, in the project for Kompozy cold SMS, as you can see in the screenshot, it looks like our A2P got rejected due to the SMS flow. Because they're not getting any opt-in, I'm assuming. Honestly, it might be because there's no way when they submit the form for them to get an SMS. But if it's an SMS issue, let me know and I'll fix it on my end. So right now we're using the enterprise contact form. How can we get it that when this form is submitted, it automatically webhooks to my GHL sub account, and then I can create a trigger in GHL that accepts the webhook and sends that opt-in message. I think that's really what it is, because we're trying to connect a website that's not GHL to GHL for A2P approval, so we just need to kind of link them. So already exists, just needs to add an outbound webhook. Add GHL opt-in webhook. Yeah, go ahead and create the GHL opt-in webhook URL and then give me the URL so I can test it in GHL to make sure it's working for a trigger. Yeah, but I looked at the rejection reason. Rejection. Okay, well then let's just go and create it. So do a new trigger. We're gonna do inbound webhook. Essentially, when someone submits the form and they check the boxes to receive SMS, then it triggers the webhook. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even think about this last Friday. That's fine. I'll create the content. I think honestly that should be good. Let's just do send an SMS. Just put anything right now.
Still screaming, flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses, blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this.
Then what we do need is the phone system, messaging.
Execute and win. Limit up, never down. We're stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trends don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never.
Since you're going through it again, when you get to the actual message for opt-in, give me the actual response.
You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broken
Sure. May have one in here for SMS. Never mind, I got the message. Go ahead and test it again with this phone number. Why? What do you mean?
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Yeah, but the DBA is Kompozy.
Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
I'll say with that, we should be good.
builds a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. Green candles dancing in the monitor light, burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent.
Fine. Fine, I'll take care of it. Go ahead and work on the emails.
The bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves.
It's not mandatory for them to enter a phone number.
We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
Is there anything we can do here to beef it up?
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching.
Alright, go ahead and commit this session into GitHub Master and Vercel.
Future gets sober for the present. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing picture screen. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's
Let's see if we can get approved this time.
I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide?
Alright, let's actually test it. Trying to see if you guys have any enterprise plans.
Pupils, a hemorrhage of pink, ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margin's a monster, it's no my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels.
So I just filled out the form for the enterprise contact, and doesn't look like the webhook triggered. Can you see what happened?
it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm kissing the one bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of gauze. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, give a metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha!
You didn't tell me I needed to add it there, did you? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and add this to Vercel.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Build me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say. Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning.
Go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit on the BKE project in app Kompozy.
Yeah, we laughed at risk, called it outdated. Said this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you weigh it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers turning into ghosts.
Test it again. Alright, well that's now working, finally. Looks like it's working. What I do want to know is, you know, when they actually tested it, I saw them in the admin console under the inbox, as you can see with the screenshot provided. But it doesn't look like they checked the boxes for SMS, so it's like, how did they even know that it failed? That doesn't make sense.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking sentence switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. Nasdaq twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face.
Not worried about that then.
Rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the
Question, is this skill used for our admin console analytics? Or is that for something else?
Off the block, every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolio is glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the Reaper shout.
Yeah, but our admin console analytics does not use GA4.
One script, whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say out. Knows a whip, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere, ceiling shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a
Yeah, go ahead and update the skills so it doesn't use GA4.
margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats goes dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here a thought. Fucking say.
And then when you're done, go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit skill one more time.
Fucking shit out. Cause a great, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count. Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the gun and fire that bastard till it runs. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and more.
Yeah, well, let's just focus on the actual fixes and solutions. So the scheduled post audit table, that's fine. I don't think we need the daily health check cron. That's just for statuses. And then we don't need to worry about refiring or deciding what to do with the canceled rows. We can just ignore everything in the past and make sure everything in the future is corrected.
We ride the chaos loud and mean, laughing all the way to green. Hear the traitors curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys.
Because here's my take, right? This was working before. It just stopped working recently. That means something we did in the code caused this.
Candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Hey, hey. Hey. Bulls kick in the market gate. Bears get tossed out.
Okay, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console inbox, when we receive enterprise and info emails, right now we have the ability of clicking on one of the leads and changing the stage from, new qualified demo book proposal 1 lost. But I don't have a way to delete the lead. Can we add that option? Just keep in mind, this is not the support. This is the inbox in between support and email. When's this thing gonna start spending money? What the hell?
I'm in the habit of chasing green. Let's take it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring. One bad trade and suddenly nobody says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire.
In the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console. As you can see in the screenshot, it looks like our weekly report failed. This is for our analytics weekly reports.
Fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in. Then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I won't break. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud. But damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now. Yeah. I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud. But damn, does it feel so.
Alright, I want you to start working on the quick wins and the prioritized remediation plan. However, I do not want you to destroy anything that's currently working for us right now. So, I don't want it to affect how people sign up. I don't want it to affect how people pay for things, etc. I also don't want it to change the UI of anything except for our analytics admin console. Yeah.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark.
Yeah, go ahead and commit, push, and redeploy trigger.dev now.
While buying every dip that fades, and then the city glows like a cigarette burning a cold. Everybody wants a little gold when the green lights flicker on, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the like their song she used to know. And the anchors on the TV.
I'm gonna wait for that to update and then we can test it.
But the NASDAQ moves like James Dean, young and bulletproof and chrome. Now the rooftops hum like a wire pulled too damn tight. Everybody talks big at night when the numbers start to run. And the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end.
Go ahead and commit it to GitHub Master and Vercel.
Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean.
So I think this started happening when we created the direct API integration with bundle.social. Can you check the last commit logs that have bundle.social and see where we might have made that error at?
And the taxis hiss on wet concrete while the futures glow on every screen. Everybody's chasing something clean in a city dressed in death. And the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean. The screens glow blue like hospital lights. Everybody's sick, but they're calling it hype. Dead-eye brokers with blood in their teeth turn panic into something you can stream. The headlines hit like a siren in traffic. You can't look away from the cinematic crash. Every green day feels rented. Every red day feels permanent. We build cathedrals out of leverage, plates and numbers on a wire. Now the saints are short in futures while the small accounts catch fire. When it all breaks down, who you gonna blame now? The wolves of paradise, been vanished underground. When it all breaks down, who you gonna blame now? The wolves of paradise, been vanished underground. Circuit breakers can't stop a stampede. Fear moves faster than the CNBC. Everybody wants salvation at the top, but nobody hears the elevator drop. You said that dip was holy, said pain was part of the game. Now the charts look like gravestones and everybody's screaming. We built cathedrals out of leverage, pray to numbers on a wire. Now the saints are short in futures while the small accounts catch fire. When it all breaks down, who you gonna blame now? The wolves of paradise then vanished underground. When it all breaks down, who you gonna blame now? The wolves of paradise then vanished underground.
Yeah, so I deleted this lead as you can see in the screenshot. However, it hasn't deleted. Every time I refresh, it's still there in the lost leads. Make sure that deleting leads actually works.
When it all breaks down, who you gonna blame now? The wolves of paradise then vanished
Hell yeah! Somebody put another 100 on the tab. Green boys are up tonight. Quarter tank of gas and a pocket of hope, but it rolled in with a fresh bankroll. Said I called that rip right before the bell. Now he's drunk as hell, buying everybody wells. Table.
No, you're not understanding me. So he's not using bundle.social. He's right now either using GHL or he's using Blotato. However, when we incorporated bundle into the system is I think when we started having issues. It might have not been the latest commit or the first commit, but we committed a bunch of stuff and related to bundle.social along the way. So I want you to check all of the commits that we've pushed to GitHub master and see which one was the cause.
Jimmy flipped 5 into 28 grand. Now he's yelling fuck work with a Coors in his hand. Meanwhile, Rick got smoked on puts again, but he's already loading right back in. Cause that's a game when you live this way. Half dumb luck, half getting paid. We ain't gurus, we ain't suits, just blue collar boys with nothing to lose. Mama said, boy, you should learn to trade. Well, I trade all damn day and get drunk getting paid. Might not last, but neither do we. So fill that glass and roll with me. We make a little money, raise a little hell. Middle fingers up when
So this would be per workspace. And can you give me a preview of how this would look?
Everybody's getting rich tonight, at least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody looks beautiful under bright lights and false hope. You make a bad thing feel innocent, you make a fast crash feel like flying. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me.
So in the project BKE and app Kompozy, right now we have, I think, a major issue. A lot of people go to the sign up page. However, we have a huge drop off there. Can you see what the current percentage of drop off is when people that get to the sign off and bounce?
Everybody swear they saw it coming after it hits the floor. Funny how the loudest voices never say much anymore. Now the TV's glowing red like a warner nobody reads, and everybody's still pretending they don't love the way it bleeds. You make a bad thing feel innocent, you make a call out feel cinematic. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, till forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you. Maybe we were just kids trying to turn sparks into sunlight.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom.
Maybe I would have stayed if the room stopped spinning for a minute. Nothing hurts like almost having it. Nothing burns like letting go. You pull me close just to watch me panic, like you already know. Everybody wants forever, till forever breaks in two. Nothing's ever good as it looks when it's sold by people like you.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the room gets quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boy
her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983. But she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes. Like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I've seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I've seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the models smoke beside the fire exit. Everybody wants the skyline, nobody wants the years it took to get it. And I know the newspaper saints all vanish when the market finally cracks, but tonight the whole damn city's dancing in the green and black. Yeah, we got rich off bad decisions and insomnia beneath fluorescent lights. Now the champagne tastes like vengeance mixed with nicotine and market highs. The rich kids want the secret, but there never was a secret to defend. Just a cheap laptop paranoia, yeah, and surviving long enough to catch the trend. We got rich off red-eye candles while the whole world slept through the storm. Now the same mouths that used to doubt us try to dress themselves in what we formed. Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just the ones who stayed alive long enough to finally win.
Go ahead and commit it to GitHub Master and Vercel.
White giant market open, the anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know what industry standards is for once someone actually gets to the sign up page, assuming they already clicked on the free trial button.
And you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a cracked screen with your Robin Hood account full of margin calls. And you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Slow pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another generational dip turns into liquidate dreams and flash red on the chart as we replay every bad belief. Every time in a philosophy, drown face down in volatility. You're like a pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips. And you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler kissing every chip before he loses everything. Still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But
Yeah, go ahead and pull up the actual sign up page code and audit it.
get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord profits got a habit of making self-destruction sound magic.
nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel. And you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. Whoa, whoa. You're like a pet speech with a Jedi traitor glued to every fucking word. And you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Whoa, my God. Every washed up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it. Whoa. One more trade and then I'm done. Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up, but the pay stayed low. Dad said, boy, you should play it safe. But safe never bought nobody space. Windows open late July. Shots all red, but we stayed alive. Everybody said we missed our shot. Funny now, look what we got. They sold fear in headlines. We bought time.
All right, so the email confirmation is off in Supabase already, but what I want you to do is use the deep research skill and look at 20 of our competitors and see their sign up page and see what they're doing really well and bring that back so we can take the best of everything.
Cheap guitars and midnight.
Using individual subagents.
Mama cried when I quit that job. Said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told, and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain, it's an LED glow. Funny how far that feeling goes. Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
AMC, you a ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reels all dry. Pack holders pray like it's faith, not math. But the chart's just a gravestone dressed in a laugh. Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail hat while the flow gets bloated. You ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call it decay. Corporate Hunger Games retails the prey. Quarter after quarter, same rerun plot. Only thing consistent is the shares you drop. AMC collapsing, slow motion crash, turning diamond hands into paper ash. Red candles dancing while they scream, just wait. But the exit door is locked and it's getting late. AMC collapsing, hear the crowd go numb. This ain't a Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Obey alpha, it just traps the nuts. You can meme it up, you can spam to the moon, but gravity collects and it's coming soon. This rebellion is a rigged parade where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't fighting power, you were feeding it. Every dip you bought, they were eating it. MC collapsing, curtain calling, red standing ovation for a script that's dead. You can blame the suits, you can blame the game, but the scoreboard, don't forget the name. MC collapsing, last frame, no sound, all that noise, but it's crashing down from a rocket dream to a silent screen. Nothing left but what might have been.
Yeah. Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Powell. Prince season. Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant stall.
So in order for us to do the continue with Apple, does that mean we have to set that up in Supabase? Also, we already have an onboarding after they click on sign up, so we don't need that post auth onboarding skippable on screen, but we're talking about what's your niche primary platform bullshit.
Projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping. I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intra decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the.
Also, I don't really like the idea of sending a 6-digit code if they're signing up with Google or Apple. We can only have that if they just put an email in there, right?
One speech, one breath, make the giant stall. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I move in silence, but the sirens start the second I speak. Got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit bleed. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but loudly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate the fake, then I elevate print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all, feel the pressure hit.
All right, let's do everything. However, let's not do the Apple SSO since I don't have that set up right now at the moment. But let's see what it looks like on localhost after you do everything else.
The manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened. I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, layered in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
Feels weird even saying it out loud. Already moving, every headline hit like a punch, no soothing. You were steady in the chaos, never losing, or at least you made it feel that way while we was cruising. Race go up, whole world starts shaking. Every press conference, best we was making. Trying to read between the lines, you wasn't saying. Now it's quiet.
Go ahead and open this in Chrome.
Said you broke it, said the system was abused, but now the screen don't hit the same shade of blue. Guess we never thought the end would come soon. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that guy? We was yelling at the screen like you could hear us. Every rate hike felt like you was trying to fear us. Liquidity dry, yeah, you nearly disappeared us. But without you now the game just feel mysterious. Was it love or was it all your design? Every crash, every rally intertwined. You controlled it, we was chasing every sign. Now we stuck with nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with daddy power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive. Yeah, we cursed you, now we toast you tonight. Damn, who gon' move the world like that, God?
I mean, it looks fine, however, it doesn't match our branding at all for Kompozy. But regardless, so how would this work essentially? So let's say I create a new feature and I commit it to GitHub master. How do we classify whether it's a lab or if it's fully published for everyone to use?
Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, Daddy Powell, market in the center. Goodbye.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like right now on localhost. I don't think this is how we want it because like there's nothing in the background at all, like above or behind the form itself, right? Versus when you go to our competitors, they have a bunch of stuff going on behind the scenes, right? So we need to see what they're doing and kind of replicate that.
Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
For example, this is the screenshot from the sign up for Repurpose IO. Notice how there's a bunch of stuff blurred out behind it.
Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
A side panel. You didn't even do a side panel.
Just let me break even. 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 That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check our analytics now that it's up on the server.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot.
Trials. That's fine, but
Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Life's a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, sky young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, sky young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
this is what it looks like currently right now.
Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for that line.
This is how Opus clip looks like.
Fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every
Here's some more competitor landing pages where they sign up.
what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too.
What I noticed with every single one of our competitor landing pages is pretty much they are super clean. They don't have too much text or fluff, and then everything is either mentioned somewhere in the background, not on the actual sign up form.
Long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Do what you need to get this sign up page to an A++.
Tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking, saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got red. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, Should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked. Tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart. Just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming, please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond ending but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I bought the light, dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault. 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 Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the Fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my
I wake up late, but the numbers don't. They're already dancing on the screen. I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying, let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like,
I don't see any changes. Did you update the local host? And here's a screenshot of the current sign up page that I see on localhost at the moment for both light mode and dark mode.
highs in the chart, let it stay that way. Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine, every buzz got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I said I'd walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn into chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way.
Go ahead and use 10 sub agents to go ahead and give this sign up page a grade.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis. For the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every day change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between instincts and a lie. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong, and I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Up in the trade I made.
Now I want you to use 10 subagents as if they are actual users about to sign up.
I keep waking up in the trade I made.
Question is, would they sign up with the current situation? And then also, what will we need to do for them to sign up?
Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch a runner to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Did a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one in a 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in.
So it's working now.
Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape, every word was swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night, margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie, now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there, we just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
Go ahead and implement those, but do not say built by Mo Amin, founder of Built AI CRM. Nobody cares.
Ticks through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs, now we're watching it all die.
Go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit on the BK project and Kompozy app, because right now I'm taking a look at today's metrics in the admin console's analytics, and the organic funnel, it's showing that we had 3 onboardings and 3 activated users. However, that's incorrect.
Overnight, I kept buying dips like you turn it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me.
Thank you. You have a great night.
Turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah,
but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spark then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
So hopefully these emails will improve now. Change those domains. Let's see.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold. Levels, levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, levels, I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, levels, never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet and they vanish like that.
How about we just put this screenshot that's given to you as the background, blurred a bit.
Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. To gold. Levels, levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk
And I don't mean literally. What I mean is I want you to go to the workspace for Kompozy and go to the library and then take a screenshot of that or replicate that, the library for the Kompozy, so that they can see the actual content that was generated.
They say the fall like gravity.
Yeah, so is your content being published correctly now, though? Is what I'm asking for the videos.
Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Hills I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right when I think it might break even. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels like I'm in face to grow. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, won't stay. Green lights.
Yeah, so I don't want existing users that are already signed up to be tracked in there.
Every signal screaming by while they fade to black. They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift. I feel it.
Yeah, so once we get fix this analytics and then we get this sign up page up and running, we should start seeing real metrics now on our dashboard. And we still need to verify that one of the beta testers' accounts are actually publishing correctly. I mean, I don't understand why his account is having issues to begin with. No one else's accounts have issues.
Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line feels like stepping out of time. Hello?
What's up?
Hey, so everything seems to be posting now, and Asian videos I saw they were posted on all platforms today. I don't know why they only posted on LinkedIn until yesterday. But did you check what's going on and why everything failed so far though?
Well,
I
I
seem
actually
to
I don't know what the true issue was, honestly. I had to fix some things, but I don't know what the issue was because it didn't. It says maybe this was it and it fixed it, but I still don't know what the true issue is. You're the only account that's having issues with publishing, so I don't know.
okay. All right. Sounds good. Did you look at like can you fix that thing that I asked when you get a chance, please? For
What?
what do you call it? For the hooks, needed needed more smoother, like need more automatic. Like it's very time consuming to change the script for every single
Well, you do it once, right?
what?
You do it once, and that's it.
No, but it's 50, 100 something you got in there hooks. If I want 50, 100 hooks generated,
Yeah, but you don't need to create all 50, and some of them are boring, anyways. Maybe to you.
yeah,
And so,
again, I'm still checking. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up deleting it, but deleting some of them because they look boring.
yeah, but like because some of them that I've generated, I've had to generate 5 times just because I don't even like how it's turning out. So
Yeah,
like that's the problem with the hooks right now.
if you can automate, like, so for example, in the at, in one of the pictures, what kind of let me check, hang on. I think it was infographic photos. No, not infographic. I think it was persona infographic. So in that one, you did something where it's generating good pictures, right? If we can replicate that outfits for these hooks that is automated, that's gonna make everyone's life so easier.
No, I understand that, but you're that's only for you, right? I don't want that, right?
No, but hear me
Like,
out. It's not just for me, like for everyone. Okay, look, think of it this way, right? Not everyone is going to be posting photos of themselves in a suit or in like nice dress. Some people will literally just take 10 or 15 selfies of themselves in some sloppy outfit or something, and they're gonna post. And they're not gonna want that outfit posted on the like as a hook. Was a solution for them. Not everyone has the time to take nice pictures and upload them for their avatars. That's the issue.
but you do,
What?
but you do.
What do you mean? I don't have the time to change it in different pictures.
You have more time than anyone.
No, I don't.
Sure, you do.
No, I don't.
You're up to 2 o'clock in the morning, just like I am.
No, I've been trying to sleep at like 9, 10 every night.
Hmm.
Wake up at 5:30 for the CrossFit.
Yeah, so the issue right now is not changing the prompt. The issue is even if you change the prompt regardless, it's still not going to come out the way you like it. So that's why you have to kind of spend the money to generate 5 different versions of one version till you get how you like it. Unless you can figure out a specific prompt that always generates a really good hook every single time, playing around with Claude or ChatGPT, because honestly, I don't even have the time for that.
What if idea? So I can download, like, let's say, for example, I like the pictures that you have in the infographics, right?
Mm.
Maybe I can download those pictures, like let's say 5 or 10, in the personal infographic. I can download 5, 10 of those pictures in different outfits. I can crop them just to show me and then upload them into the CRM. Okay. Now, sorry, now into the Kompozy. Maybe instead of using the same library, asset library to generate the pictures, maybe add a separate library just for these hooks, and instead of giving only 4 options, say, hey, pick one of the options from these 10. Like, let's say like, I'll post 10 pictures, right? Give it, hey, pick one of the outfits, pick one of the pictures to generate a hook, like randomize it. So now I can upload the pictures, 10 pictures this way in a separate library, not the same as the brand and personal asset library, different pictures using the infographic pictures, and it will randomly pick one of those pictures without having to generate new one. Just randomize it for all the hooks, so it picks a different one every time. How about that?
How about you come up with a proper um,
I just
prompt for us to use?
Yeah, like randomize from one of the 10 images. Right now you have 3 images, right? All the three are in my so here's the
What do you
issue,
mean
right?
3 images? You have 20 images.
No, hear me out for a second. No, your prompts right now, it's only 3 images. It's only generating from 3 images, not 10. Okay, hear me out for a second, okay?
So
In
you want me to create a whole new library just for you to upload your
just
more images in there just so that you can pick one of them.
let me explain the logic behind that, okay? I know how ChatGPT images work. They will work the best when you upload the same picture, you're looking in the same way, 20 different times. If you upload, like, let's say, for example, one picture of you 6 months ago, one picture of you now, one picture of you 1 year ago, one picture of you 3 months ago, it's gonna butcher the way you look. That's why I uploaded everything the same picture.
Well, this is what I've been telling everybody to do, right? When you generate a persona photo and you like it, add it to your reference images.
What do you mean?
So let's just say you generated a really good photo. What?
Where are the reference images?
Your asset library.
Yeah, but again, it's I could do
because not everybody has 20 pictures of themselves. I don't even have 20 pictures of myself. So that's what I've been doing.
okay.
Every time it generates a really good image of myself, I just throw it into the asset library, and then therefore I don't really have to worry about it anymore.
Okay, so hang on, give me a second. So like let's say if I go here right now, right? Under the prompt, you have the exact person from image 1, image 2, image 3, image 4. It's selecting the first 4 images under your prompt every single time under the hook. If I go to one of the hooks right now, it's selecting the first 4 images every single time.
Okay. Well, I can just extend that to the entire reference photos, but that's
exactly what I was trying to say, right?
You know, but you want the ability to select a photo individually, and you also want to change the prompt so it wears different clothes as well.
That's why I propose a solution. Instead of right now, it's
I can change it to a second reference on just 4 photos. It'll reference more, but it also depends on the LLM model, right? So when we're using Cedence videos or whatever we're using, it needs to be able to accept more than 4. I think there was a reason why 4 was capped out, but I'll double check on that.
like, what if you could just randomize it, like pick like any.
And that's fine. I might be able to randomize it,
Like
but that doesn't change the fact that it changes outfits. You know, if your reference photos aren't in there, we won't use it.
What if what if? But here's the thing. Here's one issue. I feel like if I add it to the reference images, those pictures from the chat GPT,
Mm-hmm.
potentially butcher the new pictures. So here's the thing, right? Chat GPT or image generation is very delicate. Once we can perfect it, which is now, and if you try to mess with it even more, it's gonna mess upcoming pictures. That's my worry.
Well, I have 0 problems with generating images for myself. They're all really good now.
No, right now they're good, okay? But if you start adding new pictures, I know this because I've faced it from personal experience. If you add new pictures, like let's say you upload new pictures now, take some selfies of yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And upload those pictures, it is going to butcher all the new images that it is going to create. It won't be the same like it has been. So that's why you do not want to mess with that library. That's why I'm trying.
Well, the reference photos in there, you can put 25 photos. Don't delete anything, just add more to it.
No, I know it will still mess it. I've already tried it. When I removed it, that's when it's been working like normal. If I
No, that just means one of the images you add was kind of crappy, and so it kind of skewed how you look.
you have to understand those pictures were from like let's say 6 months ago. People like as we age or like as you get fat or thin, people look different. Okay, so now if you upload different versions of yourself, it's going to get confused and start butchering the way you look.
How will it get confused? It doesn't save memory.
Like sometimes it'll give you a.
If you're using ChatGPT from scratch, maybe, but we're not using that. We're not saving any memory. Every single time you guys generate something, it doesn't save memory.
Right now, like let's say there's 20 pictures that look exactly like me 6 months ago. Okay, now I look slightly different. I have a shorter hair. I like maybe.
That sounds like a personal problem. It's not my fault you're getting old.
This is not just for me. It's gonna be for everyone. If you upload pictures looking like from different timelines, the AI butchers the pictures.
It's because it doesn't know you're using one from 5 years ago and you're using one from today. I mean, one looks younger, one looks older, one looks bald. The other one looks like you have hair.
All the pictures.
At that point in time, just take the good ones and change them up so it only has the good ones. Forget your existing. Like in the beginning, let's say someone starts with only 5 images, right? And they generate content using this and they have really good persona photos generated. Okay, take those persona photos, download them, throw them into the reference, delete the old ones, and now all your future images will always be consistent.
What if the new pictures that come out, they get messed up too?
They won't get messed up. I don't have any issues if images messed up.
Like from what?
Because here's the thing: whether it's my own or my new influencer too, right? The influencer I have has 25 images, all created through AI, right? And
Yeah.
I didn't do any of them. And every single time it generates an image, it's 100% perfect and looks
Yeah.
exactly like her.
As long as you don't change, you don't add or remove new
I
picture.
already have 25. I don't need to add anymore.
That's what I'm trying to
I'll
explain.
never need to add anymore.
Right?
It's
Listen,
done.
more listen to me. That's what I'm trying to explain. Right now, you're like our AIs, both of our AIs, they have perfected our models. Okay. So it's generating the pictures correctly. If you add or subtract pictures from the library, it is going to, like on the new images that it generates, it is going to mess it up. I've already tested it. That's why
How is it messing? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm telling you, I tried and tested it. They did not look like me when I had. So remember a few days ago, I said, "Hey, the back pictures of me don't look like me. I need to like." And then you said, "Hey, just add like just take some new back pictures and add them." Do you remember that?
Okay. Well, then that's because the images you chose that you like are look really good, but you still have your crappy images in
No,
there
no,
as
no.
well.
Listen to me. Remember a
I'm
few
telling
days
you,
ago.
you need to delete your crappy images.
No, all the images are fine, but just listen to me for a second. A few weeks ago, when my back pictures that it is generating were not good because there are no existing back pictures currently, I took some back pictures on that day and I uploaded them. Okay. After I uploaded that, the AI started messing both the front and the back pictures
What front and back?
of the new images that it was generating.
You're talking about the persona photos that you're generating?
Yes, they started messing up the new pictures because now
Here, I'm just gonna log into your account because like that doesn't even make sense.
I tried it.
I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense at all because I'm not having these problems.
When I removed those, it started working properly again.
No, I'm gonna look at your reference photos and see what you have in there,
Now they
because
now they
yeah.
are the same that I had from the beginning.
And is what do you mean it's the same that you have in the beginning?
Okay.
You have a bunch of pictures of your what do you call it?
What?
Of your bottom body, not even your face.
No, you gotta open it completely.
You can't open them
They all
completely. You
have
can't even.
face in it. Trust me, they all have face in it. It's just showing that piece. That's it. It's only showing that piece. Why would I upload just my bottom?
You got your balls hanging out, man.
No, it's my.
Like that's all I see.
That's how it is showing on the thing. But I uploaded a full picture. Maybe it cropped it. That's your system error. I uploaded full pictures of myself. They're from top to the bottom. It's only showing like in between. It's cropping them.
I mean, all your images look
Listen,
good.
right now the image generation through these pictures are coming out good. Few weeks ago, remember I asked you to add 10 pictures. Why do you think I'm not using those 10 pictures now? Like I asked you to add, hey Mo, can you please add 10 more slots for pictures? Remember?
Yeah, I remember. It's because we had an issue uploading. I changed the formats as well
No, no,
now.
no. This was the issue. That's what I'm trying to explain. The reason I asked you to add 10 slots is because I wanted to add back pictures of myself. So when the AI is generating my back, it looks like me. But when I did that, it started messing all the pictures, front and the back. So I removed them, then it started working normally again.
But you got some good hooks.
Yeah. So like the other solution I can think of is if we just like let's just have people like hey, this is just for the hooks. Upload like pictures that you want in here, and the AI will use that.
No, I don't want them to upload anything. I want it to use the reference photos.
Like right now, it's just
Again, the more buttons and clicks people have to do, the less they're gonna do it. That's just how it is. Not everyone's like me and you, where we're okay with spending more time doing things. Everyone else wants everything to be completely automated.
but right now, like here's the thing, right? Now it's fine. 5 years from now, no, sorry, not 5 years. 5 months from now or 6 months from now, people keep seeing the same hook or like same hooks in same outfit every single time.
Bro, let's get through the first year, man.
Again, like imagine if every video has the same outfit. Doesn't that get boring?
Well, that's because you always wear the same damn suit.
No, that's
I'm literally looking at your reference images. They're all the same suit with gray pants, and then you have a blue jacket. That's all you have.
yeah. But that's because they're all taken on one day.
Well, yeah, go ahead and replace them all with your persona photos, and you'll be good to go.
See, now that's gonna mess up again. Back.
No, it won't mess up anything.
It will.
No, it won't. And you don't have to screenshot your images anymore. You can just literally just download, upload. Already fixed that, so now it automatically compresses images.
Okay, what if let's say let's test it out right now, okay? Hang on.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
So I'm going to add sorry, I'm going to download some of these pictures that from the infographics
Mm-hmm.
and then see if I have to crop them though to remove all the infographics.
Stupid shit is this?
Let me see if this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna blame you if it messes up.
You got your own problems, man. I'm telling you.
I got an attorney blowing up a deal. So annoying. So frustrated. I hate attorneys, especially in New York. They're so clueless.
Yeah, so that actually looks horrible. You might want to resize it.
What?
I'm talking to Claude. Go ahead and commit and push. I actually don't like this shit at all. What the hell is this? So, Opus, free plan available, no credit card. Or continue with email. How's ours? Or continue with email. It's the same thing. Send 6-digit code. Continue with email. I also don't like where it says send 6-digit code. It should automatically have a submit button, which means it's assumed that they're going to get a 6-digit code. I also don't like how the running 5+ brands agency workflow and the enterprise SSO talk to sales is laid out on the page. It just looks stupid right now. You need to figure out a different solution for that or remove it. I don't care which one.
Okay, Mom, I'm doing what you said. If this fails, I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah, you can blame me all you want. Let's see, this is enabled, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, am I able to delete that now? Box. Let's go ahead and refresh.
Uploaded them now. Can you randomize the pictures?
All right, this second. Generate a persona photo and tell me if it's still broken. They look like shit or something. I don't know. Prove me wrong.
Let me try.
Let's see what this looks like. This is better. You know what? I'm just gonna literally just say, hey. Yeah, just go ahead and make the actual sign up form itself similar to the Opus Clip one attached, minus the continue with Apple and Facebook user login here. Of course, with our own text. So this way it'll fix that. These guys. Let's go ahead and also go ahead and update the background to have something similar to this where we have text behind it right above the library where it says join creators, grow 3 to 5x faster with, whatever, turn one video, try free now, as you can see in the screenshot. Something along those lines. It doesn't have to be exact. This is just an idea. And it needs to work for both light mode and dark mode. Let's check this. Cool. Your first post in 60 seconds. Free trial, no credit card required. Let's see what Opus is doing here. Free plan available, no credit card required. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and apply this fix. How's your images generating?
Waiting for them to load.
How many images do you have now in the reference?
Hmm?
How many images do you have in the reference photos, reference library?
26 or 27. 27.
Yeah.
I just downloaded 7 pictures from the personal infographic and uploaded those.
I think the reason why you were complaining before is because the images weren't compressed the previous time you were doing it. And so you uploaded a bunch of images and it didn't work because there was too many images.
That was first time. After that, I was just taking screenshots.
Oh, okay. in dark mode. Oh.
See,
Yeah, so the first screenshot doesn't look like the second screenshot. So you need to update ours to look something similar.
like I mean, one is messed up, the others are not, but it's making my forehead bigger on some of these.
Making your forehead bigger? Sure you don't have a big forehead?
Look, it's the AI. It's because you're using AI over like before you told me, right? I'm
I
using.
actually can't see anything right now at the moment.
Now listen, before you told me, hey, I'm using prompt over prompt, which is what messing it up. Right now, I'm using AI pictures over AI pictures, so it's making some of my like the new forehead look bigger in some of these. The AI over the AI.
Sure you didn't choose images that have a big forehead?
No. I just uploaded, you can see the pictures. I uploaded all AI pictures. So it's basically AI over AI. So now it's making me look different in pretty much all the pictures.
Hold on, because I can't even see your account right now. Give me a second. It's okay, it's not the end of the world.
Hmm?
Nothing, I'm just talking to someone. Persona tweets, persona photos, persona infographics. Are you doing something in your account?
What do you mean?
Okay, you're going through your pipeline and stuff?
Yeah, why?
Stop.
Okay.
I'm surprised it doesn't kick you out anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my internet though. Failed. Turn on. My internet fucked up. It's because I'm logged in your account. That's why.
What's happening?
No, I logged in as you, so of course nothing loads anymore because I have to sign out of you. But I don't even know if my internet's working. Okay, let's just refresh this. What the hell did I do? Nothing is loading. Working. User. I don't know. I don't see any difference with your photos.
My forehead is bigger.
Forehead is bigger,
Yeah, look at everything.
bro.
My forehead just got bigger on everything. Like, look, just compare the pictures that I generate right now with the previous pictures. You'll see the difference. Okay, look at this one. This never happened to me before. I'm gonna send you this picture. How does that look like me? Tell me. This is what happens. It's butchering the pictures because it's AI over AI.
What's wrong with that?
That's not me.
What do you mean?
That is not me. How, like, compare those with the remaining pictures?
Okay, do you see your Facebook picture?
Yeah.
Do you see how big your forehead is?
Again, that's a different angle.
I'm just. Oh, what do you mean different angles? Literally just looking straight at your face.
It is not. It is a different angle.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm saying is just compare these pictures from
Okay, well, hey, hold on. Let me look at your asset library and look at the pictures there. Well, you're still using your old ones too in there.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
Just delete all your old ones because they're from a year ago and keep only the new ones and generate them. It doesn't know which one to choose, big forehead old ones or new ones.
Okay, but I don't have more than 6 or 7 pictures now from the infographic.
Just on in your asset library, where you see the reference on button, the green button, click it. It'll turn the reference off, and then try generating only with your new
Where is the
images.
reference on button?
What's that?
Where is the reference on button? Oh yeah, okay. So you want me to turn everything off besides?
Turn all your old shit off and only use the new ones. Because it doesn't know you from 6 months to a year ago to whenever you shot those photos to using these new photos that are more AI.
Will it use only, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7 pictures?
Okay, well, that's fine. Use that for now. Just see how it turns out. Is this mobile optimized too? From this to this. I think it looks a lot better.
You think if I regenerate now, it is going to use the updated pictures or no?
It's gonna only use the ones that you have reference on. All right, go ahead and use separate subagents. Go ahead and use 5 to go ahead and grade the sign up page. Yeah, go ahead and ship those now. Also, while you're at it, go ahead and update the buttons and box to enter the email to be similar to how the screenshot is, so that they're all the same.
Why is it saying the real estate Vara in the listicle videos now? It's saying the real estate Vara in the listicle videos. Can you fix that?
Is it just one time, or is it all the
It's a
time?
naturalistic. I mean, I think this happened a few weeks ago when I generated it.
Yeah, but if it's just a one-off error, that's
I haven't generated anything in a while. I haven't generated anything in like 10 days. I'm just generating today. So the real estate Vara over there, look at the screenshot I sent you.
hmm. Add some padding for the email and change it from your at email.com to enter your email. Enter email address. What I meant by padding was the box where they enter their email and the actual enter email address, there needs to be a space so it's not directly on the box.
Yeah, the same thing in both listicle and naturalistic. The real estate Vara.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that screenshot. Can't use that. Pretty much every video that's saying the real estate Vara.
Go ahead and take a look at the naturalistic videos and the listicle video prompts that we have in the back end, and make sure they're not generating them with the brand information of the workspace. And then also make sure that the user has the ability of modifying their prompts in the prompting AI section of the settings.
Yeah, every single video it says the real estate Vara right now. I just generated a few.
Looks good now. How does it look on this? Lovely. All right, let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel. Then we'll go ahead and test it on
This picture
live.
like me. Look at the picture that just got generated.
Looks good, man.
It looks good, but they're not me. Look at my face.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
I do. That's
Sure.
not me.
Yeah, I have to do the opposite, man. I've gotten a little chubby, you know, sitting down in a chair all day long. I have to make sure my images are making me look like I'm skinnier.
You think that looks like me? It's not.
I mean, it does.
It's somebody else.
Look, I don't know how you truly look like, man. Do you know how many times I look at your face
What?
to know exactly every single little detail? Who actually looks at your face?
People that know me?
People that know you in person, right? Well, nobody knows you in person on social media.
And also keep in mind, on the Instagram page, people can scroll down.
Okay. But then it looks like you got a little chubbier and you lost some hair.
I look different in every single picture.
I mean, that's fine. Have you looked at Alex Hermozy's Facebook page?
No.
No? He's got different pictures from him from the last 5 years all over this page. Just in the last month, in the last 5 years, he has pictures. Once this is deployed, check this out. See what's going on with this one. So we're still waiting on that. This one off. Return to admin.
Image regeneration failed. Worker returned no media URL.
What are you regenerating?
I'm just I don't know. Like like the pictures of mine.
Pictures of yours?
Yeah, I was trying to regenerate. Something failed.
Was it one of the ones that had the bunch of reference photos and then you deleted them?
No, it's the same picture that I just uploaded to your Facebook. I just tried to regenerate that and it failed.
Mm. Regenerate image. It looks like one of them did fail. 5:55. So that was 5 minutes ago. You're doing another one right now.
Hmm?
Are you regenerating it again or a different one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna try a generate persona VFX agent.
What are you gonna do?
Generating a agent
Oh, okay.
with the hook. See, I have a lot of hooks there. I hope it generates something good.
All right, let's go ahead and open another incognito. Kompozy. Start free trial. Okay, cool. Let's do it on mobile. Kompozy. Start free trial.
The image regeneration. Why is it failing? It's continuing to fail. That same picture. Worker written no media URL. Maybe because I deleted those.
That's what I was telling you. Deleted some of your reference photos or something.
Okay, look.
Hold on. Go ahead and verify that when people click on sign up, whether they use their email or they use Gmail, that it's actually fully functional through Supabase and OAuth.
Look at that picture. I look dead in the eyes.
Okay. Well, you're supposed to, because look at what it's saying at the bottom. Stop letting the same person control how you find a house. So it's making you have that face. You can't just look at the picture. You got to look at the actual content of the message. Well, that's cool. We got a new sign up. We got that cha-ching noise.
You joining me?
Talking to everyone on the live. Apparently, we got a new sign up. Cha-ching noise came in through some test account, apparently. Yeah, I don't need all that extra shit you put on top of the prompts and the prompting AI. We can just leave it just like all the other ones. It says prompt, then listicle video, and then I want you to actually paste in the current prompt so that the user can edit it if they need to for both the listicle video and the naturalistic video. But go ahead and remove all that title and description of video format prompts, listicle, naturalistic, workspace scope prompts for the listicle, script gen pipeline, these tier title and bullet. Like, go ahead and just remove that.
I'm trying to remove something from the. I'm trying to remove something from a raw source,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not applying. How do I get it to apply?
Raw source, what do you mean?
So in the raw source, there is a comment that they left at the end saying, "Want more info? Comment like in a podcast, and I'll share with you what at what like the I'll share with you the link for at podcast.com, something like that."
Mm-hmm.
I removed that entire line, and I'm trying to regenerate a copy. It's regenerating the like one with the podcast theme, everything.
Okay. Basically, you just can't edit it.
Yeah. I'm still getting videos with the real estate for. All my. Let me know when you fix the real estate bar. Every single video I have right now.
Yeah, I'm working on it now. Yeah, it's usually when we get to about the evening, around 6 o'clock or something, Claude starts acting really slow because a lot more people are using it in the evening. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have fast mode on. Yeah, fast mode is on. I spend 4x more credits, but I still don't see it on or working. Up here is regular rows in the same grids as every other format, same label. The current effective prompt is pre-pasted into text here on load. So users see exactly what's being sent and can edit the thing. Save profile formats button at the bottom. It also persists any dirty workspace format prompts changes along the rest of the. Alright, so let's go ahead and check that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and. Alright, so two things. Number one, go ahead and update the prompts inside the prompting AI section for the persona VFX agent and the persona frames. So the user has the ability of editing those prompts. And then as well, go ahead and double check something for me for under the output formats settings, specifically under the workspace for built AI. It looks like the text post per day and preferred times keep getting reset to 0. Can we see what's going on with that?
So remember that dash thing? It's still coming out in the AI.
Oh, which piece of content? What pieces of content is showing the M dashes?
Here, I'm going to show you. It's the listicle video that just came out. That makes it look like it's AI, so we got to remove that. Can you remove it?
I'm working on it.
Something failed to publish. What is it?
Oh, Blotato.
A naturalistic video just failed to publish.
Send me the ID.
One failed to publish and one failed to generate. The person at tweet failed to generate. Why?
Go ahead and see why this failed to publish in Kompozy.
This one went to fail to generate. I don't know why.
Wasn't that your regeneration?
I don't know.
Probably. So YouTube failed again. So your YouTube is causing it to fail.
What?
Go on Blotato and reset your YouTube. So that's what's causing these to fail, is YouTube every single time.
But if it failed through Blotato, it would show. Hang on. It says.
So Blotato is rejecting the YouTube upload because the connected YouTube channel isn't verified for custom thumbnails. So you need to go to youtube.com/verify and do a phone verification on YouTube first. Because it's a new account, right?
Okay, I'm verifying it now.
You're verifying now?
Yeah. Okay, it's verified. Going to youtube.com/verify.
Mm-hmm.
So now, public posts, API dashboard. How can I retry from Blotato?
Well, did it fail inside of Kompozy or fail inside of Potato?
I see it also failed in Blotato, but it didn't necessarily fail. It just says error. So how can I? But it doesn't show it in the failed post option either. So I'm confused.
Did it actually get published to the other platforms or no?
So I had videos posting in YouTube until 2 p.m. today.
Well,
Just
I
verified.
think we, I don't know. Just, this is what the issue said. I told you, I don't know the reason why things are failing right now. there's no explanation why your account is the only one that's not publishing. And this could be one of the reasons you didn't verify YouTube. And so it just because YouTube, it's causing the other platforms to hallucinate as well, is what I'm thinking right now.
Instagram and TikTok, it got posted. It's supposed to be posting on Facebook as well. Let me check Facebook.
And then you got to reconnect your YouTube inside of Blotato after you did the verify. Yeah, go ahead and ship that fix. Did you reconnect in Blotato?
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully this doesn't happen again. How's your YouTube doing anyways?
I think it's been good.
What's your average views right now?
I have 4 subscribers.
Woohoo.
It depends. Some videos have no views. Some videos it's ranging all the I mean it really depends. Some 100, 300, 500.
Yeah, any that crossed 1,000?
There was one video out of 52 that crossed 1,000.
So I think YouTube in general, it doesn't like, especially when it comes to shorts, the way it works. It doesn't like more than one a day, in my opinion, and sometimes one every 48 hours. Because it doesn't give it enough time on that one short to actually get impressions, because then it has to focus on the next one.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's like a queue system inside of YouTube. I could be wrong, but that's how I've noticed it over the last 2 years. Try maybe adjusting your YouTube so they only go out maybe once a day. Like your persona Heigen, and that's it. Maybe only your persona Heigens, and that's it.
What about
That go out once a day.
on YouTube?
Yeah. All right, go ahead and commit this to GitHub Master and Vercel the entire session. And Vercel. It's on localhost. Localhost is too slow. All right, no failed generations, no failed publishes on my end. Let's see the other one. No failed generations, no failed publishes. Generate 34 pieces of content. Let's go ahead and make sure all of this. Regen that. We have all our text and why the previews aren't generating. Everything else in here is up to date. Persona tweets. Can you go ahead and check out the issue in the pipelines for generated content and see why the persona tweets, the images don't show until I refresh when it should load the moment I go to the pipeline? Yeah, because if I refresh, it'll probably show. Yeah, persona tweets are now showing. Yeah, it's the same thing here. All right, so right now inside the Kompozy app, I want to give you a scenario and I want you to tell me if it's even possible to do currently inside of Kompozy. So let's just say a user wants to market a property they locked up, right? They have it for sale on seller finance. It's in Las Vegas. How would they market it inside of Kompozy? See how it works with scenarios. I'll let that go. Does our skill for billing audit check all these? Question mark.
Here's the forecast for tomorrow. Look for thunderstorms, with a high of 81 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 70 degrees.
No, I was just wondering if the check you just did for email path, one-time password, no OTP, no password, Google Auth path, and production deploy were inside of the billing audit.
No, I have a personal tweet that just failed to generate.
Retry. This is what it looks like right now, as you can see in the screenshot. It just shows text format. Okay. Short answer, no. Kompozy has no property listing intake, no field for address, price, terms, photo. Verify by grouping the whole code base, and 0 hits for property. What Kompozy does support today, 5 quickfire video lanes. No, I understand that. Create a persona, Vegas. Thanks the property details into the manual quick as one chunk. Seed the angle pool with property marketing angles. Okay, fire the lanes and hope the LM weaves the property effects into each output. Yeah, so the only way to realistically have accurate images and accurate details of that property when you're making a post is to do it manually inside the manual ingestion on the dashboard of Kompozy. You know, upload the photos, you know, add your text in there, and then instead of doing the push to raw pipeline button, you click the other one, push to generated, and then it should post to all the platforms accordingly. And so you still got to check the boxes if you want them to be, you know, photo posts, text posts, etc. But then you can also try to use the AI version by pushing to the raw pipeline and see how that comes out. But the problem with AI is it's going to make mistakes probably on that property unless you give it sufficient information. So just FYI. Also, if you just give it a prompt in the manual ingestion and you are using AI, then it might generate images, you know, that are not correct according to the property.
Oh my god. This one made my ears bigger, make me look like a monkey.
Well, we're not far from monkeys, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix those because even other users are having trouble to generate persona tweets. You say your persona tweet still failed, right?
It generated just now.
Oh.
Failed earlier.
Did you create this user? Yeah, go ahead and delete the row. We don't need this account to mess up with our metrics. Yeah, let's go ahead and sketch that out. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll call you back later, okay?
All right.
Yeah, but the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and now let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need.
Let's see if we can generate 70 pieces of content one time.
Just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, say it again, don't
Already seeing better open rates.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good.
So what happened to the output formats? It looks like it removed all of the platforms in my built AI workspace. What happened?
I woke up.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Walking, drip like whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain code, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she loved me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in the room and it's quiet as hell, cause everybody know I've been ringing the bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count the hell again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic buy habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping. Writing plays down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet. Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool his wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet.
These all failed to generate Y. These are persona tweets.
I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life.
No, that's bullshit because we have the secondary for OpenAI, and it should always fall back to the secondary if there is no primary. And so that shouldn't be the problem. I do not want you to assume anything. I do not want you to think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation and see what happened. Just give it trigger.dev because it's stupid. Render image.
Mad at these days, staring at a screen, watching all the same charts, going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days, born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist, playing handle, saving all his capital.
You can see it cleaner inside of trigger.dev to see what happened, as provided in the screenshots.
Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody is chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
So I just bulk auto approved 202 posts from the generated part of the pipeline for it to go onto my calendar. This is the built AI workspace. And when I went to the calendar, it did not, set them correctly on the correct days. In fact, I think it has duplicates on the same day. So for example, on the 30th, there's 2 quote graphics, there's 2 persona photos, there's 2 text posts. So like, it's pretty much doing the same thing on the other days as well, like duplicates as well. So it's not actually following the rules of the output formats. Can we check and see what's going on with that?
You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed, Japan toss acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big text where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it.
Yeah, go ahead and pull the actual run payloads from trigger.dev, from the successful ones, and then compare it with the ones that failed, and then come up with a solution.
Smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news. I acquire the outlet, an edge public outrage with narrative options. And
You have access to Supabase to see what's going on.
companies deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines. I find it while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Why Rick's made it feel like extinction? I wrote this and it feel like addiction. His money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath, I export the shortage. Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No breaks inside. Count going vertical. A burning tonight. Ops insane like a roulette wheel. Every car
Is this actually going to fix the situation, or are you guessing here?
someone just nuke their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot. Saying one more trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and the room goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody hears guns firing. Riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No breaks inside. Count going vertical. Oh, burning tonight. This ain't investing, this is sin. Margin lows and nicotine. Every trader thinks they're king till the market snaps their spine. Fuck it, open another position.
using the information provided. What is the issue? Yeah, let's go ahead and ship this. What do you mean it's set to 2? That's incorrect because in the built AI workspace, everything is set to 1. In the output format settings under engine, output formats, text posts only 1 post per day, photo posts 1 post per day, infographic photos 1 post per day, etc. All of them are set to 1 post per day, so that doesn't make sense. Go ahead and figure something else out. Find the actual root cause. Also, when I refresh the pipeline, right now under approved, it says 245, and then when the page actually loads, it goes down to 202. What's going on with that? Nacho, hello, great way to have your windows. Oh yeah. So I can work on more things at one time, essentially. Sometimes I don't use them all. It just depends on what I'm working on, but it gives me more space to remember what I'm working on. Yeah, whether you're using anti-gravity or VS Code, you can do the same thing with your Claude terminals. Yeah, I actually like the idea of doing both A and B. Let's go ahead and do them both. Nacho, are you using Klein to have multiple chats? No. So this is anti-gravity. VS Code, you can do the same thing, but essentially these are all Claude terminals, right, that you can move around. And then you can also kind of move them and add, more agents, like more blocks, essentially. There's not really any limits. At least I haven't seen one. But yeah, you just drag them, essentially.
Portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The jack climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light.
my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates.
Persona tweets.
The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doom and editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun.
Oh, well, duh. Let's try a new one.
More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. He swear we're done, but the chart says when. Fight again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. More slaves tonight. Green candles dancing in
Go ahead and commit and push. No, I already unapproved all of the posts, so they're no longer on the calendar.
to discipline. So definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Before it lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my
Looks like it still failed. Can you see what's going on?
Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone.
Looks like it's working now.
When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. Burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside?
Yeah, anti-gravity is pretty good. Also free to use.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Tick, 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 ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath.
Here's the logs.
Full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels. I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels. I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels. I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, levels. Levels, levels, levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snuggles the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because we're able to generate persona photos perfectly fine. So maybe you need to look at the persona photos trigger.dev task to figure out what's different. Because the only thing that's different between the two is we're adding a render card on top of it. That's all we're doing. So figure out what's wrong, what's different between the persona photo generation and the persona tweet generation, and just make the persona tweet match the persona photos, so that we don't have to overthink this. Oh.
Never stop, never say, never
Hmm. Excuse me.
Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should have sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose.
All right, guys, that time of the day, I'm gonna hop off. Appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys have any questions, as usual, just go ahead and DM me on Facebook. It's the easiest way to reach me. We'll be back on tomorrow again, as usual, every single day, Monday through Friday, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you guys are interested in Kompozy, what's up, John? If you're interested in Kompozy, it's completely free to join, and no credit card even required. You get 500 credits to play around with it. Go ahead and do so. With that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys. As always, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you.